Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the jam by George. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Curry, that's good.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
To the inside, Embiid. No good that time. Good D by Porzingis. Green against Maxey. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Inside, here's Porzingis. Another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. Shot left block. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on George. Clock at 6. Count the basket. Curry's got 6.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Porzingis against George. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Maxey. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. It's George on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question this man was dropping bombs like he always does.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Back to Curry. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porzingis finds Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 15 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Out to Oubre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Porzingis. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
George's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Maxey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Right side Curry. Oubre with a steal. George with it. Now guarded by Curry. George passes to Drummond. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Maxey attacking. Out to Oubre. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Oubre's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And the jam by Drummond.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Porzingis misses. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Curry. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Fires the 3. Oh, Drummond with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by George.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Porzingis with room to shoot, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Pass to George, fires for 3, and the 76ers another three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Drummond to screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 17 points.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And that one's good for Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Porzingis finds Green, fires from deep, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Down low, here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the first half now in the books. Philadelphia on top, leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Golden State, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple. Oubre's got 8 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Butler can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 7. George drives in. Green with the defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Butler. And Butler caps off the drive with a slam.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Maxey against Curry. Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Butler. And here's Porzingis. Off target from outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Edgecombe from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Porzingis finds Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Butler. 22 points for Kristaps Porzingis. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. No one covering. And the 76ers lead by 10.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Porzingis in the post. Drummond's there, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 24 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Drummond. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. And here's Curry for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. Left side Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Maxey attacking. He misses there. His first of the game. 9 for 10 now. Here's Santos. He's covered by Oubre. Porzingis passes to Curry. The three is up. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. George sets a screen. Oubre can't hit. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry surveys. Left side Porzingis. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Shots continue it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Melton. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. The Warriors trailing. To the paint. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Porzingis. Here's George, and the jam by George. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Maxey, that's good.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
George against Curry. And Curry with the take. And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George against Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league, all the length.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. George. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Green. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Green. Now Oubre. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Porzingis. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. And a one-handed slam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Maxey on the wing. Green covering. Oh, watch out below.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. George against Curry. Fires the three. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey surveys. Banks it home. Big shot.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Porzingis. Shoots a three. George is there for the rebound. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the second of two is good. And that brings him within two here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now Drummond. George outside. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Oh, Green rips down the board. Curry drives in. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor
going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now here's Brooks. Booker's shot is good.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Curry passes to Santos. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Back to Porzingis. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Right side, Green. Dunn kicks to Booker. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry against Brooks. Down low, here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Green finds Booker. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Curry. The three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
So it's the Warriors now. The Suns getting the bucket. Green with a screen on Brooks. Back to Green. That shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Brooks following the basket by Stephen Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And done with the slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Warriors trail. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. "19 seconds left in the first. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. It's stolen by Green. Booker with no one around. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far They are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Green inside. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry against Brooks. Green with a screen for Curry. Offline with his 3. Brooks outside. Driving in. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. But Trey got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Dunn. Booker looking around. Pass to Green. Booker outside. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And Brooks, here we go. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Lobbed up there for Dunn. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Here's Brooks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Inside, Dunn. And Curry pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
To end the cold streak, Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Back to Brooks. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. Dunn misses. Warriors trail by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
for three. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Suns on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Grayson Allen. Fleming is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Curry. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Iceman. Still scoreless. There's a screen. That's a good one. And he makes good on the layup.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Allen for the three. Warriors with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Santos gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Allen for the three. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Allen against Butler. On the wing, and it's in there. Allen's got his first points of the night. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that position.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Porzingis finds Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. For three. Unable to get that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen against Butler. They set the pick. Allen passes to Fleming. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Phoenix leading by 13. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. Pass to Melton. Back to Podziemski. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Payton. Takes a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. Payton in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Payton looking it over. Clock at 6. Podziemski. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks outside. Booker, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now Podziemski. Guarded by Green. Back to Podziemski. And there's the three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Phoenix leading by 14. Brooks right side. Takes the three. No good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Puts up the three. And down goes the three.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Beyond the arc. Here's Green. Oh, what a finish.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Now Horford. Porzingis with a screen on down. Horford. Booker pulls it down. Suns lead by 13. Green in the post. Payton's there. That does not go. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Porzingis.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling this man in close.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Brooks outside. Now Williams. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. No good on the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
No good. It's taken away by Payton. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Luke Kennard, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the one spot. Outside for Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Doncic against Brooks. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Brooks. And he buries his first look.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Booker finds Williams. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Stolen by Kennard. Three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. From deep. Drops in the 3.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Here's Doncic. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Phoenix has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Williams in the post. James is there. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard left side. From the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker surveying the D. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 8.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And, yep, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Suns trailing. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. 11 points in the game.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to score with considerable range.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Again, Los Angeles.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And that one's good. James.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's Booker on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Launches the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Brooks the pass to Williams. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
they've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 3. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Kennard outside. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now Brooks. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Inside. Who poked away. And stolen by Williams. Green for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, BA.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Brooks outside. To the inside, Williams.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Here's Booker. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
On the attack, Green. This one for 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Done. The pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
They grab their own miss. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Doncic against Brooks. And there's a pick. Yep, count it. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. Dunn outside. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Misses from short range. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Allen in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Oh, the stuff! Here's Fleming. Highsmith passes to Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Luke Kennard. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Smith passes to Hayes. Good on the shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Fleming. Still without a bucket. Allen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Fleming. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And
you get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Allen against Reeves. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. And stolen by Vanderbilt. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And finished off by Hayes.
Smith.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Fleming. 5 points in the game. Here's Goodwin. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in. Goodwin's got his first 2 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Count that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low. And that one's good. Fleming's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Iceman. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns lead by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen against Reeves. Allen drives. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hits the three-pointer.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
And that one's good. Fleming.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And it's Highsmith missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Doncic outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And he drives in. Here's Fleming. And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
James up top. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Williams. Over Hachimura. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point range. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kennard against Booker. Now Green. Brooks outside. Clock at 4. Booker! And the 3 misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James against Brooks. Jacks up a 3! Can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Green. It's stolen by Smart. Now Hachimura. Williams rips down the board. It's stolen by Smart. James fires. James from distance. Easy work.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Kennard. Here's the break. Hachimura. The 3 is in.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Now pass to Williams. Now Booker. Williams with the screen from deep. Deep hook. A big-time answer.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
James. This is the 3. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Brooks outside. Kennard against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. No.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
It's stolen by Green. Here's the pass to Williams. Tipped. Lays out. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Brooks. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard. Filled by Tue.NHL and Edwards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And here's Edwards from the arc. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the first points up on the board here for Minnesota.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Green. Done with a screen on Randall. Here's Green, and it's Green sliding it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. Reed with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's Tue.NHL. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Tue.NHL. McDaniels outside. And the three off target. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker the pass to Green. Phoenix no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Driving to the basket.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
McDaniels on the wing. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Green against Randall. Pass to Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Reed misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Reed with a screen on Brooks. Edwards kicks to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brooks against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. but I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now here's Edwards. McDaniel finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Booker with it. Edwards defending. Booker dishes to Green. Williams against Randall. 5 on the clock. From deep. Green can't hit that one. Outside, Edwards. Misses the 3. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
You've got Dylan Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green passes to Booker. Over Edwards. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Booker. The 3. And the Suns miss again. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Green taking his time here. Brooks with a screen on it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. That one from long range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Randall against Green. Dunn with a screen on Randall. Here's Green.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Booker in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
and he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Now here's Green. He's got 6. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. On the run. Nice job, Booker. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Suns trail by 6. Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break from outside the arc. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green inside. McDaniels defending. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Brooks to the inside. Here's Iguodaro. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Brooks outside. Edwards with the block. And they're able to recover. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Out to Brooks for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside, so you have to track him all over the floor.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Both free throws good from Reed. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's DiVincenzo. Phoenix able to drain the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Allen. O'Neal from long range. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Reed. No good from outside. The Suns trail. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. O'Neal passes to Highsmith. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Highsmith got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. No good with the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fleming the pass to Highsmith. Allen for the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Goodwin. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Fleming. From deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now Goodwin. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Gobert, the screen. Top of the key. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Dosunmu.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Takes it inside, and he makes that one. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Goodwin with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Allen, right side. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Allen slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Green is out there with Dunn. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Reed with a screen on Brooks. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Kept alive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over in the corner, Edwards. Looking to get back on track here. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Green with the jam.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Reed with a screen on Booker. Outside, Reed. No good on the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Williams, a screen on Randall. Green passes to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and did a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Terrific screen. They asked Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Booker against Edwards. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Fires the three. McDaniels pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Edwards against Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Booker looking around. Williams sends a screen for Booker. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. A 17-footer. Booker there for the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it!
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Brooks. Now Edwards. Good.
Wow. These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Here's Green. Done with the screen on Randall. Green, he
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
So the Suns win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got...
Oh, say does that star...
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Brooks outside. It's Booker on the wing. It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Williams passes to Dunn. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Green. That's tipped. Maxey attacking. And they pick up 2.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
The Suns on offense. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. Booker for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey on the wing. Shoots. Again, the Sixers score.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Outside, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw, no good. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brooks outside. Booker looking around. He shoots it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Maxey passes to George. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Outside Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The fadeaway. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Booker. Williams. Pass to Booker. Here's Green. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Oubre. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Here's Edgecombe. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Suns trail by 3. Now Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
To the middle. And the jam by George.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. And here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the wing, right side. The three from Edgecombe. Sinks the tray. Edgecombe's got 5 points.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Off with the layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up 5. And back to the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at power forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 3. Oubre with it. Dunn in his pocket. Embiid a screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by Dunn. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn, pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Fires it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here is Maxey. 6 points for him. The floater. George's shot is off. Green against Oubre. Green, the pass to Brooks. There's the 3. Now Booker. Outside, Green. Pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks from outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Maxey finds George. Inside. They need this. And there's the play by Oubre inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Outside, Williams. Brooks outside. Puts it up from 17. No good, off the front rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has gotten his 2nd bucket, and we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Green, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
To the paint, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Green, puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. 3-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Done. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Green, the pass to Brooks. Now here's Booker. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he gets that one. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Shoots. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game, and the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fleming, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Buries it from 3. Fleming's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the side.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Oubre passes to George. And George with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Ball stolen. Here's Fleming. Maxey covering. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. And here's O'Neal. George defending. Here's Goodwin. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Inside, here's George. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. On target from range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside, Embiid. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Oubre for three. Sinks it from distance. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Fleming. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Fleming's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, deflected. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. To the paint. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
O'Neal misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The sixth. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Dylan Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Jalen Green is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Booker for 3 with the tip. Done outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Sixers leading. Right side Maxey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside for Green. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Edgecombe for 3. Maxey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Oubre. Booker, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
George scanning the floor. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks outside. Booker with a screen on Maxey. Now Booker. Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid for 3. Brooks with a rebound. Booker with it. Picked up by Embiid. Now Green from downtown. That misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Edgecombe. Booker defending. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. Dunn outside. Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's Brooks. Takes a 3. No good.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
From 12 feet out. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Dunn outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
There's 1:17 left in the game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Mark Williams. Taking 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Williams drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Maxey. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Now Oubre. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Mark Williams. Oh, it's off. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Philadelphia now. Brooks with a rebound. Outside Booker. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Embiid with the steal. Over Butler. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Curry finds Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Green. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Moody. It's good from long range.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Poke loose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And George kicks to Oubre. George against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Green finds Moody. Back to Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Maxey outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Curry. From downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, Maxey, following the Porzingis miss from deep, and the shot is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Maxey against Curry. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
first personal foul.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Curry attacking and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels at getting the D to hit him in these situations.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
George with a screen on Curry. Into the lane. Maxey passes to Oubre. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry fires from way outside. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
The 76ers leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And Paul George good for 3. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. It's Curry with the drive. Here's Santos. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Moody. Maxey passes to Oubre. That one falls. And that's now 6 points for Kelly Oubre.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is George after the miss from Stephen Curry. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 9 points now in the quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Embiid. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Embiid, following the miss by Draymond Green. George with the screen on Porzingis. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 20. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Porzingis. Outside, Green. Pocket 6. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 7.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Maxey kicks to George. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the left side wing. Santos. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 16. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForge. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got Gary Payton the second. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. And there's Porzingis, and it's Horford in at the 4 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Warriors trail by 18. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. No good from Payton.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Oubre, good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the three ball is good. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
To the paint, here's Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got 10.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
No good from Payton. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. George, that's a 2-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Quentin Post is checked in for Golden State. Here's George. Off the left rim and out. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Oubre against Payton. 6 to shoot. Oubre sets the screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Horford finds Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Maxey. Here's Podziemski. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Here's Payton, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Maxey into the lane. George looking around. Over Horford. George, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Horford with the screen on Oubre. Bounce pass from Post. Horford, no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 76ers leading by 16 on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And there's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Here's Melton. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 13. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Launches from deep. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Santos, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hey, yo, right here.
Butler is screen on Maxey. Curry with him. Maxey covering. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Curry fires. Connects on the J.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th.
Oh, man!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Got it!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Paul George. And get the 3. Warriors trail by 15. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Maxey into the lane. Outside, Oubre. And stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Jumper is off. Golden State running out of time. Here's Butler. From deep. Embiid there for the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Butler with the rebound. Curry. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, there's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Moody. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Embiid fires. Green rips down the board. So Philadelphia wins it. They came in here.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Warriors. For the Suns, Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for the Suns. We've got Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's done in a power forward. Porzingis for three. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Green up top. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker surveying the D. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Porzingis against Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Brooks. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Brooks. Knocks down the triple.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Booker knocks down the long J.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Curry passes to Butler. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Done. The pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. On the wing, Curry fires the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. It's stolen by Dunn. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For three, Booker drains the triple. 9 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Moody from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And here's Booker. He's got 9. Here's Williams. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Booker no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Moody. Outside for Butler. For 3. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
It's Booker on the wing. And it's Booker again missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Golden State. Right now on a 9-0 run. Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Left side Booker. On the wing Brooks. They get it back.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Green. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Kick out to Williams. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. From the line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Moody from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Butler on the wing. Green. Green with a screen on Williams. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. From 7 feet. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
a big part of his game offensively. Green, fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Outside for Green. Porzingis against Green. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. Curry on the drive. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Green with a screen on Brooks. Right side Moody. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Here's Green. And here is Williams. Defended by Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Pajemski. Pass to Goodwin, launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Payton, here we go. Tipped. Porzingis putting the size to work. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Goodwin, defended by Pajemski, and stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Ball's going up the court. Payton's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Pass to O'Neal. Allen outside. This one for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Post checked in for Porzingis.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 21, Quinton Post.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen, the pass to Highsmith. Banked it in off the glass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Melton outside. Takes a 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 13. Highsmith passes to O'Neal. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajimski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Pass to post. Out to Horford. The 3-ball. Fleming grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Allen with it. Now Pajimski defending. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Warriors lead by 11. There's the triple. Fleming grabs the miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Iceman. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Post. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Fleming. 3-pointer, no good. And the Warriors shooting at a 44% clip in the third. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Suns trail by 13. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Goodwin, no good. From deep, Melton knocks it down from distance. Melton's got 5 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Here's Post. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 18. High post Green. It's stolen away. Green against Curry. Pass to Butler. Right side Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 22. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And a deep three from Curry. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Williams with the screen. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Green for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
And here's Curry for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Done with it. Working on Green. Done outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Launches it from deep. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Brooks. Right side Booker. Again Phoenix, good for 2.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Moody defends. Back to Green. Using the glass to lay it in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Moody! That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Green. And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Outside for Green. Back to Dunn. And stolen by Porzingis. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thinking man's game.
maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup. And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
The drive by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Pulls from the top of the key. Doncic's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Booker outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Williams' shot is off. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge trip.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kennard against Booker. To the inside. Dunn kicks to Booker. Clock at 6. Williams against James. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
No good from LeBron. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
LeBron drives in. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
James, good.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Outside, Green. Baseline jumper. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Booker looking around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Kennard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Smart misses. The Suns have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. It's stolen by Hachimura. Tipped away. And stolen by Dunn. Williams with the steal. To the middle. On the wing, Booker. Kennard covering. Booker the pass to Green, and Green slams it in. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
James in the post. He's against Williams. LeBron shot is off. Dunn right side. Shoots over Hachimura. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Suns, Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the one. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Pass to Dunn. Williams in the post. James defending. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn kicks to Brooks. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Phoenix grabs the miss. The drive by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Booker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kennard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The three from LeBron. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Swiped away. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in.
Number 11. Also, Iguodaro.
Smart against Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.103 left to play here in the second quarter. Dunn dishes to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iguodaro. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. It's deflected. Stolen by Brooks. Green with the ball. Now Smith defending. Green against Smith. Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Iguodaro. 3 on the clock. He can't get that one. LA's on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Brooks. Got a piece of it. Smith on the wing. Still without a basket. And it's Brooks in the corner. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Smith right side. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Allen passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. With the floater. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Lakers trail. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Goodwin with it. He's against Smith. Pass to Fleming. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Beyond the arc. And it's Smith missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fleming the pass to Allen. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's Laravia with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Left side, O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Allen. And here is Goodwin, covered by Smith. Here's Fleming. Cranes the three-pointer. Fleming's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Right wing. 34 seconds left to play in the third.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smith the pass to Laravia. Vanderbilt kicks to Smith. And here's Reeves outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game. Launches a 3. A shot by Fleming, no good. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Smith. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Fleming. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Now, here's Doncic. They get it again. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Allen against Kennard. Ball stolen. Fast break. The Lakers to take the lead. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
all game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Kept to wide. Pass to Allen. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Allen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. O'Neal a screen on Kennard. Highsmith the pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So for the Suns, LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now James. Doncic fires. No good from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Green against Kennard. The shot misses. It's Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now James launches it. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The Suns trail. Here's Green. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Booker. It's off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Now Booker. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Down he goes for 3.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 misses. Booker against Kennard. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome, everybody, to another Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Now here's Booker. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Booker following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Fires, high post. Rebound, Minnesota. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship north.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards, out to DiVincenzo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside Booker. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Edwards. Shots blocked.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
For 3, Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A deep 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Edwards against Booker. Pass to Green. Right side, Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside for Booker. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Green. Back to Daniels. Done with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Reed passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Booker. Back to Reed. No one near him. They get it again. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Left side, Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Reed sets a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Now here's Williams. Over Reed. Williams misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Booker surveying the D. On the wing, Brooks. Hits a three-pointer. Outside Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker, and it's done in at the power forward position. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Edwards. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Edwards has got 5 now.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Randall with a steal. From behind the arc. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
To the inside. Here's Green. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Edwards against Booker. Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Booker drives in. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards outside. They get the rebound. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Dunn. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Green against Randall. And it's Green missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Iguodaro. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Iguodaro's got his second basket of the game. Reed, a screen on Booker. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Booker. Now here's Green. Checked by Randall. And it's Green missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 7.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane of D-Book size, you never know what can happen.
Edwards, no good. Suns trail by 16. Green finds Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. Dunn outside. Over McDaniels. Misses the jumper. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's gonna have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Joe Ingles is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Allen, the pass to Fleming. Inside, here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Man, showing some terrific range. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Fleming, defended by Gobert. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Dosunmu can't hit. The Suns trail by 17. Pass to Fleming. Here's Highsmith. Ingles defending. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For three, Allen gets rebounded by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. Now Gobert on the wing. Ingles lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Back to Gobert. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Highland.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Bones Highland showing a couple things on that drive. Little quickness, little handle.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Misses in close.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Now here's Gobert, tightly guarded. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 19. Fleming passes to O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 7.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Back to Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Highland fires from deep. The kick out to Ingles. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The three, Allen gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert passes to Highland. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. They trail by 18. From outside the arc, drops in the three. Highsmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Dosunmu for three. Great D that time from Allen. Suns trail by 15. Pass to Fleming, down low. Here's Highsmith. And here's O'Neal. Ingles defending. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Jalen Green is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. Williams with the screen. Booker against Edwards. Booker can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 15. Charity stripe shot. Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Booker against Edwards. For three, Randall. The rebound by Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside for Randall. From deep. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, got that one up quick. And that's now 10 points here for Naz Reid. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Green against Randall. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. And the basket is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Naz Reid. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Green. Williams. Outside Green. Williams, a screen on Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Williams rips down the board.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards fires. He just drills it from way back.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Green. Up top, Brooks. DiVincenzo covering. From 17 feet out. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reid.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Here's Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Minnesota now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. DiVincenzo against Brooks. He launches. Old Green rips down the board. Edwards against Booker. Now a pass to Williams. Now Brooks. Shoots a three. It's money from deep. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 14. Oh, he misses the deep three. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green, then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And the slam by Williams.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Embiid with the screen on Green. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Here's George. The Suns getting the bucket. Pass to Embiid and stolen by Williams. Brooks outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre inside. Brooks on him, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Booker. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brooks. Booker looking around. And it's done in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Here's Maxey. Here's George. Off target at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Dunn. Over Embiid. Dunn misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Now, here's Maxey. Inside. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. Williams has a screen for Booker. Right at the free throw line. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's George finishing it off.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Brooks against Maxey. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Dunn's got 6 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
From deep, Maxey. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Green passes to Booker. And the Suns another 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
George with the screen on Brooks. Oubre for 3. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Assisted. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Fires for 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Embiid. From deep, Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 9.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss. Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brooks against Maxey. That one goes in. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Pass to Williams. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Jalen Green. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here is Williams. 4-point game. Brooks misses. 1:31 left in the first half. George with the screen on Green. In the corner, it's Oubre. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. And Embiid with the block. Maxey against Brooks. And that one's good, Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Booker the pass to Dunn. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Iguodaro. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Missed inside.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And that one's good. Iguodaro. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on two more. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by one. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Fleming. Then there's Allen. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the three slot. Embiid. And Fleming pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. So the wing on the left jacks up a three, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Suns leading. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fleming the pass to Goodwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Maxey. It's intercepted. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Goodwin. Launches it. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Goodwin. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. O'Neal on the wing. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Fleming.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Looking to end the run. The 76ers with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Left side, O'Neal. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Here's Iceman. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Fleming. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Goodwin in the corner. That three off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre outside. In the corner, George with it. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Goodwin feeling it out. Allen a screen on Maxey. Goodwin kicks to Allen. Here's Fleming. And again, it's the Suns missing. 76ers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Maxey passes to Embiid. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Pass to Allen. Here's Fleming. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Outside, Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Booker with no one around, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game. Done against George. Here's Edgecombe. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well is put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Down low, here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Booker outside. Pass to Dunn. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Booker fired. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. For 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Booker outside. Now Williams. Oh, the dunk!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now here's Booker. T right on him. Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Embiid. And George, here we go. Oh, good, on the layup. The Suns leading. Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. From outside. That one is off. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. George against Green. Embiid with a screen on Green. Paul George, 18 feet out. Count it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. It's Booker. 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Williams. And he banks the layup in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Oubre. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. 24 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It's Booker. It drops.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing him rise up and just throw it down.
Here's Edgecombe. And Embiid throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Moody. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Left side, Oubre. To the middle. Embiid can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Tried by Curry. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey finds Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the turn. 2 minutes.
Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Embiid's got 6.
I love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Warriors trail by 6. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. The putback. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Embiid and Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. That one drops. He ties it up. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Maxey against Curry. Maxey, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Oh, Drummond with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Warriors ball.
And a deep three from Curry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Maxey surveying the D. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Moody in at the 3. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
George passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Porzingis misses. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob. And George with the jam.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Porzingis for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 7 points. Here's Maxey. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Curry. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Moody. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Curry against Maxey. Here's George. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Drummond. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Tries to break his ice. Curry's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Takes it inside.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kristaps Porzingis. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Posts checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And Maxey over to help. Melton, right side. 4-3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. To the right side. Takes the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Melton.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Pajemski. Left side Payton. The three is up. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe to the inside. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Payton. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Now here's Post. Back to Pajemski. Screen by Post. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Payton. To stop the run. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6. Maxey with it. Now Pajemski defending. Maxey passes to George. Off target with the 3. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here we go. It's tipped. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Maxey, here we go. The 3, George, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pajemski with it. Guarded now by George. Now here's Post. He's got 5. Horford inside. Maxey covering. 4 on the clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Drummond. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Maxey passes to George. And here is Maxey. Drummond to screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Curry against Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the drive. The Warriors pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's good. He's got 15.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porzingis. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Outside Maxey. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, then it's Green, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis misses. The Sixers lead by 7. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry on the drive. And no good. Ooh, nice D from George. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Oubre. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Second chance is good from Porzingis.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Green with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside Maxey. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Now George. Outside Maxey. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Stephen Curry! 4-3! Stephen Curry!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Maxey, here we go. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Now Porzingis. Oh, George with a steal. Now it's Maxey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And he gets it from 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Maxey. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Green fires. He's off from 3. The Sixers lead by 11. Outside Maxey. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Butler outside. Curry surveys. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Maxey! Another chance. Oh, Green rips down the board. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Booker. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green, stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Wasted no time on that one.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside, Green, three-pointer, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Booker inside, defended by Butler. Up again, here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Curry kicks to Green. And another basket for Golden State.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Curry against Brooks. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. 11 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Santos. Back to Green. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Curry can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nifty move. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Booker looking around. Dunn with a screen on Butler. Booker finds Dunn. Back to Booker. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Takes the turnaround J, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Suns leading. Pass to Brooks. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Green. Back to Curry. The 3. Green with the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Booker from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Santos over Green. And Santos gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Devin. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Green, Dylan Brooks out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. Dunn with a screen on Curry. Brooks finds Dunn, and it goes out of bounds. That one up Porzingis.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Curry against Brooks. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Dunn on the assist by Brooks. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry is inside. Brooks on him. Back to Curry. Over Brooks. And they get it back. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. And Curry, here we go. Here's Green. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Booker against Green. And Booker kicks to Green. Back to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Here's the 3. The long-range shot from Booker.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Back to Green. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Green. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the left wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Green. Defended by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Green. Pass to Santos. Right side, Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Out to Brooks. Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Curry wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 14 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Booker from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Curry passes to Santos. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
For three, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Allen. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry passes to Santos. Off target with his three. Suns leading by 12. There's the triple. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one misses. Phoenix has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Allen inside, guarded by Curry. It's good. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Allen, a screen on Curry. Goodwin kicks to Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry kicks to Green from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. A kick out to O'Neal. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Butler against Allen. Inside, Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. From past the arc, and the Suns another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen against Butler. Allen left side. Here's Highsmith. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Curry is inside. Outside, Green. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Highsmith. And he's good on the three ball. Highsmith got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And it's Green missing. Suns leading by 17. .119 left to play in the third. Puts up a three. And it's Goodwin missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Phoenix has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Butler against Allen. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Goodwin. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Suns lead by 19.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Good on the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Fleming. Kicks it out to Allen. O'Neal outside. Pass to Allen. This one for three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Goodwin with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Fleming. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Fleming. Here's Highsmith. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 17. And we'll have the start of the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooks is out there with Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Curry against Brooks. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Butler against Booker. Done outside. Right side, Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker from outside the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Booker's got 27 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
Count it, good.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. Another three for Phoenix. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The drive.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Here's Santos. Three-pointer, Butler tips it up. Porzingis on the foul.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Booker with the screen for Green. Booker outside. Offline with his three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Dunn outside for the three. The offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Williams.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. No good. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Oh! Williams has done it again!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
But BA, this is why we play the games. anything can happen and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Doncic with the three.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
And it's Hachimura missing. Green against Smart. Green, the pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
So hits one and misses one at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Kennard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Green from downtown. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, there's the alley. Outside for Green. 4-3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Kennard against Booker. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Kennard for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green against Smart. Green, the pass to Dunn. Over Hachimura. And the Suns miss again.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Williams misses. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. 58 seconds left in the first. Up and over Kennard. And the Suns miss again.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Here's Booker. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic against Brooks. Outside for Booker. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Green in the post, guarded by Doncic. Good D by Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Green against Smart. Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
James. Oh, misses the dunk. Suns trail by 10. Here's Dunn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
For 3, Booker. They get it back. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Booker looking around. Dunn left side. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Smart missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. Devin Booker for 3.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Booker. A minute 35 left to play in the half. Dunn outside. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
A nice corner three. That's a shot you want to see from Dylan Brooks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Ryan.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Doncic shot is good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside for Booker. That three's off the mark. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Lakers. 7 seconds left in the second period. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Reeves finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
And here's Allen. Here's Fleming. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Allen outside. Here's Fleming. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Hayes with it. Picked up by Allen. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Smith. Kept alive.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Inside. And that one's good. Fleming's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 8. Allen on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Goodwin passes to Fleming. To the left wing. Here's Highsmith. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. Pass to Fleming. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
An open look for Vanderbilt. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Vanderbilt's gotten his first points in this one.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Here's Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Fleming, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. .103 left in the third quarter. Allen against Reeves. O'Neal on the wing. Lets a 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Allen. Off target at the rim. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. Pass to Fleming. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Smith left side. Here's Larabia. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Marcus Smart. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5, down low.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Fleming. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here comes LeBron. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The shot. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic passes to James.
Oh,
my
didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Williams in the post. James is there. And Williams punches it home.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Takes a 3. That's off.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic. James, a freight train coming.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Phoenix making a switch here. Green is checked in. They trail by 14. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Kennard. Williams with the screen. Booker fires. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker from downtown. The triple drop.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Doncic. No good from 3. Suns trail by 9. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic. Williams rips down the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. James fires, and no one in the vicinity.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Booker attacking. Green outside. For 3. Cash from downtown.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Doncic. Not that time. Outside Booker. With a teardrop. Goes again. Williams. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Booker! Williams with the screen. Booker. Williams. They battle but come up empty. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from outside!
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Now James, done with a steal. On the break. Jams it home!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Thank you again for coming.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edwards passes to Reed. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's stolen by Edwards. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Brooks. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender if he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Here's Booker following the 3 by Minnesota. Green dishes to Williams. Five to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Edwards can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping abilities. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Reed with a screen on Booker. Edwards kicks to Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Minnesota.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Done outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Now here's Green. Williams, a screen on Randall. Green kicks to Williams. Booker with no one around, buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Suns trail by 3. Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the paint. It's tipped. Edwards against Booker. Edwards with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From downtown, Booker no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And Randall throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Offense, the order of the day. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker with it. He has 5.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. And it's good, assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got 8 points.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Brooks outside. And that one is off. Great D that time from Edwards. From deep three-point land, Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Booker looking around, and done with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Reed with a screen on Booker. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Pass to Booker. A 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. And with the trend Greg toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Booker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Green going inside. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Done outside. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid. The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in, and it's Green shooting it down.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Dunn up top. McDaniel's defending. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall from outside sinks the triple. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Green taking his time here. Booker a screen on Randall. Booker outside. Over Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. And will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Goodwin. O'Neal is out there with Fleming. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
16 feet away, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
To the wing right side, stolen by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
And they double up Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players. Jump ball call.
Anderson against O'Neal. Here's Fleming, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Highland, and again it's Minnesota.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Goodwin feeling it out. Here's Fleming. Good on the triple. Fleming's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gobert the screen. Highland passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Goodwin. No scoring in this one. Here's Fleming. Now here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. Pocket 6. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Inside, here's Gobert. Can't connect from short range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Now Goodwin. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Another three for Phoenix.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Highland. Makes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Iceman. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Fleming. Defended by Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Highsmith the pass to O'Neal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. And here is Goodwin. Nothing on the board. O'Neal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal from long range. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Timberwolves. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves leading. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Edwards. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Reed with a screen on Booker. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards against Booker. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Williams, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Rips it down with 2 hands.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on it.
Green. And yeah, it's good.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Reed with a screen on Booker. Now Reed. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Williams against Reed. On the wing, Booker. Now Williams. No good on the layup. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Brooks. Edwards against Booker. Now Williams. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up to the Suns. Trailing by 2.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blueprint. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams has a screen for Booker. To take the lead, he drills the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Reed, a deep 3. Williams with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker outside. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Williams. And he cams it in.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McDaniels a screen on Brooks. And he can't stop the runners that miss it. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6 foot.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Dunn's shot is good. Now Maxey. Down low. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Done with it. Oubre picks him up. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Maxey against Brooks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pulls it. And it's Maxey missing. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Green against Oubre. Green, the pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Williams with the screen. Here's Green. And the shot goes.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
76ers trail by 4. Up top, Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Williams. The rebound by Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the
For
fourth.
Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Oubre against Green. Oubre can't hit. The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Williams passes to Booker. Misses the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Philadelphia moving it around. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Suns ahead. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Jalen Green is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Edgecombe, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Booker, the 3. Devin Booker for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
76ers trail by 8. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Maxey missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Dunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's George. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Phoenix leading by 8. Taken taken away. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen to the paint. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oubre against Green. Outside Booker. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 6. Oubre, a screen on Booker. Inside. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks outside. And here is Green. Dunn outside. Launches a three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Now here's Embiid, defended by Dunn. Embiid can't hit. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Green. It's rebounded by George.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Now here's Green. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Brooks. Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Embiid is screen on Brooks to the middle. Embiid elevates.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside, Green. The three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Brooks. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Booker, good. Booker's got 10.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Maxey surveys. George outside. He takes it in. Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got 4 rebounds now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey with it. Checked by Brooks. George, no good. Brooks with it. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker, the pass to Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Embiid misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Iguodala. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. Highsmith comes in for Green. Allen, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Goodwin is subbed in for Brooks. Over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Oubre. Lets it fly. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Goodwin, Maxey covering. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Iguodala, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oubre with a steal. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. On the take. That one drops for him.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his first points of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Down low. Pass to Highsmith. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Goodwin. The rebound by Embiid.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Edgecombe. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Iguodala. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
That one's good for 2.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
76ers trail by 9. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. There's the steal. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. For 3, George. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Allen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long K. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Maxey. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Brooks outside. Booker for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 12. Williams finds Booker. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Booker.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Booker can't get it to go. Into the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Mark Williams.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. 76ers trail by 11. And here is Maxey. It's George on the wing. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Dunn. Off target from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. George, a screen on Green. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Suns lead by 11. Brooks outside. Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Maxey attacking, and he slams it down.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Knocked loose. George fires. Money! Money from three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now Booker. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now George fires the three. Oh, Green rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better roll.
Brooks outside. Down outside. Green can't get the three. 76ers trail by 8. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Booker surveying the D. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Embiid. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now it's Maxey. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Oubre puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Now Dunn. Left side Booker. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Williams rips down the board. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
3-point field goal.
Now Green. Now here's Brooks. So Phoenix wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.